heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Yeah.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Okay, so we're gonna fast travel. Oh, I have more. I have some judgy to do. Judgy.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and...
Oh, is this the...
Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
I mean, come on.
This is supposed to make sense. I'm judging a box. That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
Yeah.
Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon? Guilty. Your claims are forfeit. I assume, Josephine, this is enough?
Quite, Inquisitor. And again, my apologies.
Forgot about that. Alright, let's go fix some stuff. Oh yeah, I've got stuff in storage too.
There's pretty. The world needs more of it.
Served the Lord who loaded his catapults with anvils. Point made.
Okay, do I need... Okay, I already have that. Let's see what we got. Oh wait, back it up. Let's see. Okay, already got that. Alright, he's already got thing. Let's see here. Versus corrupted. Let's give him that. Let's see. Anything electrical? Okay, let's. Taker stuff. Okay, I should probably make a few things there. That should do it. Go talk to.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was at Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
Let's say I don't blame them. They should be shaken.
They don't see an empress murdered in front of their eyes every day.
I must confess, when Celine was killed, my first reaction wasn't sorrow. It was disappointment. How could the Empress of Orlais be taken in by the Duchess's plot?
I feel guilty about Celine. She was only human. She was reckless.
Powerful or not, even an empress can't know everything.
No, evidently not. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
It was very exciting. The ball was pretty and all. Viper's Nest.
Playing the game was thrilling. We did just make history.
With Celine gone, I don't know if it will be for the better or the worse. Although I do wish Varric would show a bit more restraint in his accounts of the evening.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Ambassador Briala has not forgotten her debt. You may count on aid from Orlais.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Let's hope for deserters. I'm sure they are. They'll be easier targets.
We've beaten their god twice over. Corypheus must be livid. Where is he now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Keep them there. They'll be hard to miss. It's time to finish them off.
They've terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now. If
No.
Corypheus is hiding
No, we
in the
don't.
Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which
Luvians.
should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
Can't hurt. You're intruding. Please continue.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you. This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies
Yep.
within the Arbor Wilds.
This is where she enters.
Is what Corypheus seeks.
How did you do this? You brought this here.
You can restore an artifact like this.
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Awesome.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
And this is the part where you start tripping
I call it
hard.
Crossroads. A place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Are we in danger? It's incredible. This could be useful.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find this?
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
Oh, what does that mean?
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I was safe from those who hunted me, but only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
Have a key?
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants this. I don't understand. Are these useful at all?
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
I swear, if I have to go back to the war room, doesn't just dump me there. Yep. Alright.
A working nursery with not a space wasted. We'll want for nothing.
Message coming through, Inquisitor.
Plants. Alright, barely get you that.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Talk about that lead, never mind. Tell me about this. A personal question.
About that lead of yours, Varric.
Sure. The sooner we take care of it, the better.
Do you think this lead of hers is real?
Bianca's too much of a researcher to pass me information without verifying it first. But if you're asking whether she'd lie to us, maybe set us up, it's possible. Not likely, though. She risked the wrath of the Guild coming in person. A message would have sufficed. Whatever she found in that entrance shook her up. That worries me.
Okay.
Carry on.
What? Oh, let's see here. Favor for a favor, rare stocks. No. Okay, secrets. Oh crap, there was one that I wanted to do. Like I need to remember, and of course I forgot. Horses. Oh, rider's posture. That's what I wanted. I think. Ah! Wrong button. Copy of the Librarian tome that Dorian sought arrived at Skyhold, along with a number of items ranging from rare manuscripts to grimoires for magisters long dead. They came with a letter from the Grand Archivist, apologizing profusely and stating a hope his gifts will be benefits to the Inquisition. It may take some time for Dorian to go through the tome, but he seems optimistic that something within will prove of use. Okay. Hurry up here. Our agents entered Lord Enzo's home, where they discovered several pieces of correspondence connecting Enzo to the Venatori. Of course, it seems Enzo did more than buy into their philosophy. He's been arranging to send volunteers to Red Lyrium mines as they took these people from Rialto's poor, more unfortunate residents. Few noticed the disappearances. Our agents were prepared to confront Enzo with the evidence, but he failed to return. We have since learned he hired a ship to Herchinia in the Free Marches. It seems unlikely that Enzo knew of our presence, but something spooked him. Note below, have our agents track Lord Enzo to the Free Marches. His work for the Venatori must not continue. Let us pray the trail does not run cold. Okay, Arcana was supplied with remnants of exposures to the rifts and the Fade. It has done something, perhaps best to contain her efforts to the Undercroft from now on. I mean, fair enough. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't even do that. Regardless of whether Cole is a demon or a spirit, he remains vulnerable to Venatori binding magic. The amulet, the Unbound, used by Ravani Seers, is said to protect spirits from such magic. However, finding such an amulet in this part of the world will be difficult. I know a wealthy Orlesian noble whose private collection includes jewelry from all over Thedas. I doubt he would miss one piece. Are held dear, but to protect spirit from the breach, they're willing to help us.
Inquisitor.
Okay. What do we got? Winter, follow more resources. Yes. Stamped with the seal of Redcliffe. As the Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the major rebellion, the Arling of Redcliffe holds you accountable for losses suffered by our people while providing hospitality to your mage allies. Freehold, Rain Sphere was burned to the ground when a mage inside lost control of his abilities. 2 farms outside Redcliffe Village suffered crop losses and structural damage due to frost spells. 5 people in Redcliffe Village were injured by lightning spells cast by panicked children. Yeah. We're quite alone, but we can manage it. We could send people to make repairs that might satisfy the all. Okay, let's do that.
All right.
Okay. Dorian's request. Now that you're in charge, there's something I thought I'd bring up. There are mages out there lurking in the wilderness. This comes as no surprise to you since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Corypheus' minions, but these particular inventory have additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that would imply I didn't want them dead, which I do since I have an idea where they might be thanks to an investigation I began before coming south. I thought we could put our heads together and track them down, at which point they would sneer something at you in Treventer, and you would be forced to kill them, which makes everybody happy. For you eliminating a potential threat, me for eliminating men and women too stupid and short-sighted to be permitted continued breath. They would be less happy, but who cares about them? Up to you, my lady. Let's look into this carefully and quietly. We do not wish to alert the inventory of our awareness. Yeah.
Let's see what we have.
Alright, so... what else do I have to do? For a template on the coast. Okay, I need to do that. For town. Offer from the crows. Yeah, I need to strike bargain with merchant. Okay. Improving morale. Okay, yeah, need to do that. Okay, let me. I need to. Redland Templars have taken over Old Dwarven Port on the Storm Coast, granting them a foothold in Ferelden as easy access to the working sea. The port itself provides strong defense from outside attack. A full assault by our soldiers might eventually yield results, but not without high casualties. A smaller group may have better luck infiltrating their stronghold. We do not want to draw attention too soon. My agents will find a way to enter the stronghold without alerting the Templars. Let's do that. Access foothold. Okay, that's the thing that I wanted to take care of. Alright. Let's take there because I know I need him, and don't do that. Let's take Vivian. Do yeah. In the mist. Following after the blight, the western approach.
We cannot allow the Red Templars to maintain a foothold here.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Okay.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Do 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 do.
What is it?
This could help us. Survey. Alright, we're just gonna leave that because that's getting ridiculous. Alright, what's over here? Sealed. Oh, okay, I've gotta do that. Okay, that's where I need to. I needs to go, but alright, we'll lumber down and take care of that. Since we're here,
Good times. I gotta do that. Is it faster? Probably faster if I just run there. Oh. Nope. Wrong one. Get me. Get my unicorn. Oh wait, I have to fight you guys. Never mind. My bad. Nope, wrong button. My zombie horse and I love it.
Yep. My zombie unicorn. I don't know. I don't think I've actually fought with a... Let's go check out my horsey. So... I mean... Yeah, I guess that is a sword. With some more paint. Easy there. Oh, he went away. Alright. That's okay. Yes, in the magic saddlebags that are giant, hold enormous things. Yep, alright, going this way.
Good time.
Yeah. It happens. Alright. There we go. Much better. Loot, 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 loot. All the loot. Come on. Light the fire. Yeah, no, not gonna bother with that. Excuse me. Oh. Thank you.
Good times.
think I'm okay with spindleweed. Wah! Oh man, I'm gonna be running for days here. So we're just gonna do that. If that requires that. Okay, so why don't we'll just get to him. Then we'll do it.
Inquisitor.
Yeah. Whee! Down the rocks.
So mages in the circle really have to defend themselves against a demon?
As part of our harrowing, we must prove we can defend against possession and are thus no danger to the world.
Demons. That's messed up.
Don't worry, my dear. Should we encounter demons, I will protect you.
Dude. Oh, the Alfred is mine. Alright. Oh, the pretty birdie.
Inquisitor.
Templars have dug in here.
All right, let's do it.
Into the hole. 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 Yes, Kneecap went down the hole. The very small hole. Which one is that? That's... Oh, okay, that's delirium. But... Wait, there's more. Okay, Father's letter. How are you? Sorry, I've been away for too long. Duty, blah blah blah. It won't be long till the mages are gone and we're safe again. Be home soon. Alright. Surface doors. Okay. Loot. How's red lyrium? Intense red lyrium.
So many in the Templar ranks fallen to this corruption. It will be difficult for the Order to rebuild.
Honk. Honk honk. Oh wait, no, that's where he came in.
Aren't you rather wealthy to be dirtying your hands like this, Varric?
Nobody told me there was a cutoff. Besides, Iron Lady, you're no poorer than me.
I just don't see any profit that would motivate a member of the Merchants Guild to fight.
I don't know. Not being killed by rampaging demons seems as good as gold to me.
Oh yeah, this is the... Somehow I have to make it all the way around. Alright, I'll get that on the way back, I think. Do a flip. I can't flip! I have no flippy flip.
Templar's hold here. This location offers easy access to the waking sea. Who knows what they might have accomplished had they been allowed to remain.
Alright, do we take the boat? Let's go take the boat. Row the boat. Row the boat.
What do we expect to find here?
Not much. Okay. Save.
Let's find the dragon!
Try not to announce our presence here, my dear.
Sorry. Ma'am.
Boomba. Boomba. Will do. Good luck with the chores and all the fun stuff. Have a good weekend. If I don't see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, yes, and hope your week goes well. Dragon time! Okay. On the back. I wish I could adopt the dragons. That would be fantastic. Oh, seriously? Okay, maybe slowed pursuit. Spiritual. I don't think I have any spiritual hits. Alright. guess we can continue because I can run away. Welcome back. And I've got a different setup. Yeah, we're gonna just tiptoe this way. Please tell me everyone's following. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I forgot this is one of the more trickier ones to take out. I can take you out. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get that one red delirium. That. Traveling! Fast boat. Fast boat travel. Alright. That, I just want to get that done with. But I do know that it's not a straight shot. Find a way over that way. It's gotta be me. Alright. See here, can I fast travel? I think so. Yeah, I'll fast travel.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Don't think it's at the bottom of the hill, so go up. I say that, and yet. Listen, you. Leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. No, you're coming for me. My first hunch was correct. Love it when that happens. Okay, I'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. Go take care of that. Open the just avoid. And running. Great, 2 bears. No waiting. But trying not to kill you guys. Be consistent. Easy. Okay.
everyone breathing?
Yay! Okay. We are going. Yeah, that's everything, right? Gonna go back. Back. Yeah. Cassandra.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
She bothering you? Having fun? What's this about?
What's going on now?
I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
Not even possible, so refuse. Who cares about the Chantry? You're perfect.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Let's hear. Who cares? Refuse if you don't want it.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
You really feel that way? Chantry has failed. These are extreme times, so do better.
I'm surprised to hear you of all people say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Investigate. New crusade for you. We have other concerns. Matron should end. Like your determination. I can help you become divine.
I have influence, and I can use it to help the Chantry make up its mind.
I cannot ask you to do that.
You don't have to.
If you think that is the right thing to do, then thank you. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Okay. Check in here.
Good to see you, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Go check in.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Carry on.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shirao, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
How'd you like it? You've seen this before? I didn't like it.
I'm pleased you had a good time.
Political gambits, broken promises, half-truths. It is a palace full of motivation, and motivation is where great things happen. In any event, Gaspar should be a steadfast ally. Briala will keep him in check, and look after the elves.
Drop for everyone. We need bells.
I liked it. The Inquisition gets a valuable ally, and perhaps your people will get better treatment in Orlais.
How will mages be treated better? Oh, you mean elves? I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Who then?
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Briala is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
I agree. I think so. She's right.
So you don't have anything in common with elves, but you admire her for fighting for them.
I admire many people whose interests I do not share. She organized resistance against a powerful enemy, using only her wits and the resources at hand. That demands respect, especially in a world where most would look at her and only see a pair of pointed ears.
Alright. Alright, Dorian.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. An empress dead, an emperor under your spell, and that elven harpy eating out of your hand. If she doesn't bite it off. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Cool. Alright. Not more often.
That's something you'd like to do more often then?
Watch as you twist an entire empire around your little finger. Yes, please. Of course, that leaves only Tevinter. And it wouldn't work as well there.
No. Why not?
Our dances are so much more intense. If an evening lacks a murder, we sniff and call it a ball. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
Yeah. Because then we wouldn't notice it.
Naturally.
Fiona!
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor. Would I have done the same,
Oh.
I wonder?
Ow. What?
Forgiveness can be difficult. I hope the Order values what you've done and gives you no reason to regret it.
Oh. Okay. Carry on.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay, is this my... No. No. How small?
Here is the request, Harriet. A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
Okay.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Alright, well, let's go talk to Liliana. Where is she? Where is she? Is she missing? There she is. Okay.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
But what do you want? You're their last resort. Divine seems useless.
Is becoming divine something you really want? When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
You could abandon ship, let the Chantry sink. We'll help if I can.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it. And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Coming in just as I was moving. Yeah, Josie's definitely freaky. Like, you just know. You just know that she's got all sorts of freaky going on. Speaking of which, should check in with her.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Yeah, I gotta go do that. Nope, we're good.
Let's speak later.
Yeah. Go take care of that. I've gotta go do some war room stuffies.
Any luck charting the area?
Alright.
I did what I could, your worship. This space has nothing but... space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
Yeah. I am a child of... Okay. Then, yeah, we're... $78, yep. That's my year. So, no, you're not the oldest person by a long shot. Alright, so you got me by a few months. Or 8. But...
Corypheus wouldn't send out his followers unless it was worth it.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Impossible, but there you go.
But still, not the
Red
oldest.
Templars are digging them out with Venatori supervision.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
I just saw Red Templars heading northwest to here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
Hey, now. Yeah, several comments I can... Okay, who do I upgrade?
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
That just sounds like an average Saturday. What was, oh, characters. I need to update a few folk. The Inquisition. Yada da. No, I didn't take my vitamins today. Damn it. I think I barely remembered to brush my teeth. coal. What are we? Okay, let's go. No. Da, da, da. Worth it. So worth it. Okay, here we go. You got the stabby stabs. Oh. Yeah. Like, I think last week I didn't brush my teeth until like halfway through the stream during break. So, it's just a funny. It's a funny fun. Okay. Anyone else? I'm good. Cassandra's good. Iron Bull's good. Alright. This should be fun. Oh, here we go. What do you need?
Could prove useful, sir.
One less inventory. Oh, no, wait. You need dwarven things. Okay. Well, I mean, there is that. Nope, nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. What did I do? I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Nope, nope. Okay. Yes, go get the beans. Alright. Let's equip. Let's see here. I do need that. Let's do... Oh, wait. Shoot, Varric isn't even here. Why did I do that? Oh, I'm loving this. Okay, we're gonna do Jarbies. What else do we need? Let's do fire resistant for him. I could bring Cassandra, could use alright. Now we're good. Let's
Inquisitor.
head off. Alright. Into the desert we go. Dun 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 dun. Hey, random fence in the desert. Okay, that was weird. Okay, other than Jumanji 2, could have swore there was like another movie or
big.
TV episode that had to do with
The Red Templars like the cold. It makes the red less angry.
Are those lights in the distance? They may be campfires.
No.
Let's have a look.
But it could have swore there was like another movie or TV show that dealt with like possessed video game or something. I don't know. Why my brain just jumped to that, but it didn't. What is it? Dun, dun, dun. Go. Hi, come here. Come back. We're good. Yes, we are. Oh, okay. Maybe not. You're blocking my view. There we go. Ah, yes, the tooth. Oop. There we go. Alright. You chill. Yes, we chill. Okay. Let's go. No? Nope. Oof! Right off the tummy. Yeah. Alright, who's... The... Random stranger.
Greetings. Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
All right.
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
Good. That will help. Goodbye.
Okay, not sure what just happened there, but okay. Random people in the desert.
It's a pleasure to see a new face. Watch out for those Tevinter mages. They aren't so kindly as Hunter Mag, which is me.
So what do you think the Venatori want? What's a hunter doing here? Tell me about the area.
Do you know what the Venatori mages are doing here?
Arguing amongst themselves, mostly. I think they're trying to find a way inside that tomb with the two statues. It's locked tight as far as I can tell.
About the area.
Anything I should look out for?
Watch out if you have to fill your water skins. There's more monsters than normal staking out the oasis.
Why come out here for game? What do you hunt?
Not game. I bring back fine furs and shiny teeth they cut and sew in Orlais. I'm not the only hunter here. Val Royal is always hungry for the best. You can make a fortune feeding that beast. Quillback spines, for example. All the fashion for men's hats last winter.
Farewell.
Keep your water handy.
Okay, why can't I move?
Fine night.
Okay, goodbye.
Farewell.
Heed the winds.
Okay, I am stuck. Alright, we'll try this method.
Sand went down the wrong way.
Alright, got unstuck. There we go. Alright, just had to kill something. Great. Gonna go this way.
You're the Inquisitor.
I know. You thought she'd be taller. The Inquisition can protect you. Think you can find our camps?
I think so, Master Kunari. Thank you. They were hurting and we helped. Their lives are better because of us.
My master of mining skills. That is okay. Weird. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, seriously? Ta-da! We are near here, so let's go there. Like, I have to go all the way around. Alright. There's a thingy. I want to check out the thingy. Oh, yeah, this is a whole thing. I'll come back. Oh, wait. Can I mark it? I want to mark it. It's mine. I want it.
Let's look around.
Isn't the fire on? Got some booze. Mine. And the square, an open tomb has eroded over the centuries, carved into stone, almost too faint to see. Is a bas relief of an enormous helmeted dwarf flanked by two smaller dwarves marching out of a mountain under a beaming sun. Oh yeah, I've got to find a bunch of other stuff before I can deal with this. We're just gonna even you sit there. We'll go this way. It's fine. Quarry. Oh, good. Nope. Thought I could do it, but I can't.
We could camp here.
Yeah, we are. Okay. There. Do a little resty rest. Okay. Nope, nope. Alright, we're gonna hit that one, then we're gonna hit that one, then we're gonna find that, and we'll hit that. That is my plan. Where are you going? We're not doing that. They are letting the big rhino things do their thing. See? Nice rhino. Love the rhino. Oh wait, did I want...
You know, the Ben Hasrith are a lot like your Seekers, Cassandra.
I highly doubt that.
Maintaining justice in the ranks, operating under a veil of secrecy, investigating corruption and threats to the Order, and we deal with it all so quietly. Most people never notice.
Interesting. Though we do not break the minds of our prisoners.
Well, keep at it. You guys will get there.
There's a lot of people interested in the ruins out here all of a sudden. I wonder why.
'Cause... First we get camp, then we find out about the other stuff. Dope.
Are we going to camp?
Yep.
Are the Venatori hiding everywhere in this desert?
Yeah.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Cannonball. Probably that would be a good idea. Oh wait, no. Brian. Cole. Yes. Oh, oh, shoot. Okay, let's see what here. We have that. Oh. Oh, nope. Have that one. Okay. Alright, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go get... There's something down here I need to... I'm gonna chance it. Oh wait, there's question marks stuff over here, wasn't there? Or is it over here? No, it's over. Okay. Yep. Hey, buddy. Journal from on Dwarven Ruin. Descriptions of the ruins are all in old tongue. Thank you, grandmother, for teaching this ungrateful old brat, old Dwarven. The writings talk about the sad parting from the stone hundreds of years ago. Several houses left their tags to settle here under one leader. They were running from a war, or running so there wouldn't be a war. I read and reread the pillars until light fade, but I know I'm missing something. I'll go back tomorrow. I wish Felicity's sister hadn't talked her out of joining me. I could use an extra pair of eyes to keep watch at night. Oh. Okay. Mosaic. Okay, first. Okay, scenting blood, being near badly wounded spurs you into frenzy, driving you to move faster and faster, giving you a better chance of striking deadly blows. Strikes have a chance to cause gory mess and send nearby enemies fleeing in panic. I think I like this one. Okay. Next on the list. Let's see here, Cole, what are you doing? Okay, 18, 69, 79. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do that.
Inquisitor.
Nope. Dwarven history. Wealthy Dwarven merchant has put out a bounty on dwarven artifacts in the Hissing Waste, believing they will help reconstruct the history of his lost clan. Okay. Great. What else do you want?
I've news, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Okay. Nope, shit. Eee.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Okay. Cool. Alright, and let's see here. Let's go do that. Who are you? Oh, wait, are you the hunter? You're the hunter. You're the hunter. Hey, hunter.
Good journey.
Sweet. You know what? Screw it. We're going down. There we go. There we go. Now you can go back home. Okay.
You're not possessing a human body, Cole. You actually look like that.
Yes.
But a spirit's true form is always monstrous, or at least unnatural.
The world doesn't make sense to them. It's too real. That's why they look wrong.
And this is how you want to look?
I want to help. Looking doesn't matter.
Born mourned when their father returned to the stone.
chamber, I think.
Okay. Mosaic. to my team, because I was apparently attacking Cole unintentionally. So, bad guys, whatever, fry them. Don't care.
Look at how far it goes. You could ride for miles.
Okay, let's go grab that. Since we're kind of in the neighborhood. Yeah, but it made more sense to go there and there. Oh well. We be rolling. Over the bridge. And of course they're just waiting for me because, yeah. Nope. Stay on target. group of human mages have moved in. They're digging out building deep in the sand. When I tried to approach them, one of the workers dragged me aside and whispered to me to leave before the Venatori caught me. I was going to listen until he showed me his cuts. These mages have been bleeding him for their spells. I ran. I wished there was something I could do. What do these Venatori want? The building I saw looked like tombs in the ancient style. Farrell was a master runesmith. Maybe the city revered his work enough to steal it away. Okay, looks like I'm stealing someone's camp. Oh, so many things. Bright shiny objects. Sand-covered note. Expected wagon we sent out. Cannons return to the watchtower by evening. Take archers with you. The spiders in the canyon seem to fear nothing but screeching monsters to the east. Okay. Work goes well, but bound to be followed sooner or later. I've set up watch on higher ground in the Sunstop Mountains, obviously named by someone who never beheld real mountain. If you're looking for Cameron, he's looking for the tomb in the canyons to the west. Okay. Dink. Okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
There we go. Finish that off. Yay. This is mine. I did find the Dwarven tomb precisely where I said it would be. Where I said we would. The writing on the stone uses a transitive verb found only in scripts that predate 700 TE. It means obviously that these runes were built before the first blight, just as I predicted when we started the expedition. I believe you owed me some gold. Well, ain't we fancy? I'll come back to it. I have a few... Oh, wait, do I wanna... Let's do that one first, and then we'll do that little rotation there. Beep boop.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. had a momentary lapse in what the Autobots were called. Yeah, we're just gonna... Okay, so we got that one. Let's go get that one. Over, under, down, and around. Can't go over it. Can't go under it. Alright, since I am over this way, I'm just gonna... Another hunter!
Have you seen the Templars searching the tombs? They look ill.
Good to know. I think 2 o'clock. Then that will give time to eat and do that. Canyon Overlook. Draft of cold air from canyon brings with it sharp stench of rot around the overlook. Puncture wounds dot the corpses of a gurn and its unlucky owner. Okay, let's see here. What now? What now, Brown Cow? Okay, let's go long and then hit up. Yeah, let's do that. That's my camp. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Journal of Dwarven Ruins. I have just discovered Harald's tomb in the east. I've never seen something so sodding grand in all my life. I won't write an essay on this place. I'll write a book. Several books. I will be rich and bring a whole expedition here, and the University of Orlais will beg me to lecture when I'm not presenting my findings to the Empress herself over dinner. That is, if I can get inside the Harald's tomb. The doors are sealed tight. It looks like there's a keyhole, but none of the runes I've seen have anything even hinting at a key. On the way out, I missed a few bones on the ground. They were still bloody. Sheer luck that whatever lives there wasn't home when I arrived. stop there after I take care of whatever this is.
So, Cole, you're a spirit... demon... thing.
Yes. And you're the Iron Bull, afraid of demons.
Not fond of them, no. But you and I are fine as long as you don't do any weird crap.
Lying awake, sheets soaked in sweat, afraid to call the Tomasserans, shadows make shapes in the dark. If it gets in my head, how do I cut it out? Itching, shaking, tears slide cold down my cheeks. Tama, I'm scared.
Yeah, weird crap like that. Pretty much what I'm into.
Okay, then we can go... Someone has a brazier full of oil here, possibly to act as a guiding light should anyone need to find this rocky outcropping in the dark. Yeah. First things first. Journal on Dwarven Ruins. I didn't think the hissing wastes would be so lively, but there are hunters prowling the dunes. One of them showed me a hidden ordering hole and some fine spots to camp. I asked her about the old Tag, but she didn't even know what Tag was until I explained dwarves had more cities than just Orzammar. She clearly thinks I'm barmy, coming all the way out here to study the ruins. Polite about it, though. Statues here were chiseled thousands of years ago. I'm sure of it. Either these people loved dwarven architecture, or the commonly known fact that dwarves never built cities on the surface is wrong. This is the stuff world famous treaties are made of. Alright. Now we go do this. Okay, if I can at least get there, that should be good. All right.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Okay. That I can deal with. Right, let's go. Alright.
We're not getting in that way.
The Venatori want these tombs. Let's see if they found another way in.
Okay. Guessing I've got to go down into the tomb. Okay, no, okay. For pride, these halls were made to honor father's deeds and grieve his loss. Okay. Who, against their father's wishes, fought from foolish words and foolish pride. And for loss, these halls were made to honor a brother mourned. This is a tale of feral Paragon among Paragon's father of 2 sons. Okay.
That wasn't the right solution.
They were dwarves. They think they still are. They sound like dust tastes.
So, not that one. Come on. Okay.
And I don't mean just a couple ages old. We're talking old.
How can you tell?
You think we don't have dwarven ruins up in Parvalen? My old Tomasrin saw this place. She'd rope it off until the scholars counted the grains in every block.
Nope. Take it. Tail for the nose. Do not tamper with the torches. Lighting them in the wrong order summons demons. Hey, that's the... Should have read that before I started. Which is fine. Alright. Okay, I think I'm going to head back. Revenant. Use Dispeller spell purge to remove enemy barriers.
Hey, you need me?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Good.
I suppose you're right.
Where is he? He's upstairs.
Welcome back. I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
The game. Did you like the mass? I agree.
Orlesian nobles see politics as a great competition.
Yes. but none of them ever win.
Okay, Templars Pass. Let's discuss Templars.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes?
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fixed, festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
You see me.
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear, makes me a person, calls me kid, a friend. Soulless, bright and sad, observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, soulless, but somehow sorrows.
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, you reach across. Mindful, meaning. You pull it through to this side, make it real here. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
I haven't checked out Colin in a while. Next door.
I know Sarah was in here, and when I find out what she's done, I will do something back. First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
They're not willing. Chris is cunning. They're desperate.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you...
I would rather not consider it.
About you, anything I should know. That's all.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
You're on the Templars now. What will you do next? Alright.
You've mentioned siblings. With everything that's happening, do you know if they're all right?
I've received word from my eldest sister. She was always good at tracking me down. South Reach has experienced the same chaos as everywhere else. My family is fine. Pray they remain so.
You still regret the man you became after leaving Ferelden?
After the Ferelden Circle, I thought all mages were like the ones there. Knight Commander Meredith's methods were harsh, but they kept people safe.
You said Meredith was unstable.
She was my Knight Commander. I had no reason to distrust her. She wasn't wrong about the Blood Mages in Kirkwall. Meredith encouraged my anger towards the mages. There was only so far I would go, and she knew that too. I was her second in command. She kept decisions from me, those I would question. I believed she was serving the city. I never thought to question her, not until it was too late.
Sarah, it wasn't your fault. I hope I'm a better leader. People died for that.
You can't control everything. You stood up to her in the end.
If I hadn't, would I be like her now? I wanted mages locked away as much as she did. I trusted they were treated reasonably well, but I should have done more. I should have looked into it. It It's not yet enough. The Inquisition is my chance to atone. I will see it through.
Do you think Templars should cease to exist?
No. I may have chosen to leave that life, but I respect those who remain. Magic ungoverned could tear the world apart. It's doing so now. Templars are trained and able to confront such dangers.
What would you suggest?
Some call the Circle a prison that can only breed resentment. Perhaps opportunities to work outside the Circle. A mixed military service or healers' clinics with Templar support. And there must be a safer way for Templars to leave. Templars can lose their memories to lyrium. Some call it a gift, to forget the failed harrowings, the demons. Some atrocities haunt me still. But to lose what good I can recall, I nearly lost my mind once. It is no gift.
Your idea works, Circle can still work, we don't need Templars at all.
Do you think that could work? Would people accept it?
Mages would be watched, but could pursue interests outside the Circle. Neither freedom nor prison. I don't know.
The Inquisition won't last forever. What will you do when this is over?
To be honest, I hadn't given it much thought until recently. I'm not used to having so many possibilities.
That's all I wanted to know.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Okay, let's see here. Go talk to Morgan, see what she's up to. Where'd she go? I mean, she's behind me.
'Tis a large fortress, Inquisitor. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit. Occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
You know about Skyhold? They're rather fond of it. We were lucky to find it. It's defensible.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tara Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Ta-da!
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe.
Tell me about you.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah yes, whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kakari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
Okay.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. She is the reason the Blight was defeated. We did not part on good terms. I regret a great deal, but that, most of all. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. The moment Celine perished, my time in court was done. I do not miss it overmuch.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Let's see here.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
You've gathered quite the collection. Wonder how many are in this set.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Carry on.
Okay, Slavers. Report has arrived from the site of the suspected Ventori Enclave. It is nonsensical given accepted historical record. Located Ventori Enclave. Fires on approach. Assume they torched their camp while retreating. Not the case. Camp already destroyed. Ventori dead. Dwarven tools found, but no dwarves. Live or dead. One deep stalker corpse found. Signs of blight, corruption. Best guess, Ventori is surprised by forces emerging from the camp. Well, assume they left the same way. Well, collapsed. No passage possible. Enclave scoured for resources for return to Skyhold. On return to Inquisition camp, message found next to a newly opened sinkhole. We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? Okay. Wow. New supplies arrived along with an enthusiastic shoemaker or cordwainer, as he insists we call him. It's a nice word for the same thing, but no matter, the soldiers were pleased with their new equipment. There are far fewer complaints following patrol duty. Let's see, I need to get science. We have never met, but I believe you have, through discreet means, saved me from a most disagreeable connection. As I dislike being indebted to anyone, I shall endeavor to repay you with a news item of some interest. Were you aware that the Grand Duchess of Leeds recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine? Or Celeste? No. Celestine, indeed, she stayed an entire fortnight as a guest of Duke Alan Blanchard of Vale Montague. In light of her other connections, the curious amount of coin which spread across the region in the aftermath. You may wish to pay him a call. Send our agents in. We can expose his connection to Florian for all the world to see. If Duke Richard was conspiring with Florian, the Imperial Court would like to know. Dun, 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 dun.
At your service.
Okay. Working my way forward. Resources. Contact. Letter delivered to Skyhole. Its sender claims to be a member of Team Crow, an infamous guild of assassins. We encountered your agents in Harsina. It seems the Inquisition and the Crow share a target. Our employer bears no love for Lord Enzo due to, well, let's just say a personal matter. Of course, I imagine your motivations have more to do with man's Treventer friends. You know the Venatori, we know Enzo. Why compete for the man? Lend us your knowledge. The job will be done far more quickly. You eliminate an enemy, our employer removes a political rival. We get paid a happy ending for all involved. Cooperating with the Team Crows works to our advantage. They have more knowledge of Enzo. We gain contact should we need their assistance in the future.
Yes. Let's see what we have.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, I know what I can do. Ow. Alright, let me see here. Nope, world map. Got assistance. Okay, yeah. Crestwood. I still need to finish that. What's that? Cassandra has reason to believe Griffiths is behind strands of secrets and truth. Okay, that's that. I still need to do that. Okay. You know what? Let's go do that. Let's do... no. Let's do that. Nug. Nug, nug, nug. Riders of the Nug. Nuggy nug. Nuggy nug. Nuggy nug. Nug nug.
Care Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
Might not be a choice, everyone's going crazy, it doesn't matter.
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
Oh, okay, let's do an Uppity up. Pathetic. Nope. Sandra. Hey. Where am I supposed to be going? I don't know. Okay. So, I think we'll clear out down here first. That seems the most logical. Loot it. Loot it like it owes you money.
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What strange beliefs?
What kind of strange beliefs? They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
Maybe reasonless cultists don't sound good. They're not that tough.
Cultists. Why am I not surprised? This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Oh wait, is that... I'm lost.
A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this. That it? Oh, I need to go that way. How do I? That way.
Yeah, I'm guessing I made a left turn in Albuquerque. Yeah. I don't want to go that way. No. Did I seriously, like, miss a door? Ah. Yes, I did! Oopsies. Nope. That was a thing, apparently.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of Red Lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. We claim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
Sold the Seekers to them, he'll betray them first, they belong to him.
So Corypheus sold the Seekers to these cultists?
And they leapt at the chance, of course. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
You're worried? What do you want to know from them?
The letter said Seekers were resistant to Red Lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to Red Lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
Okay.
You sound worried.
You must think me inhuman. Of course I am.
fire promise. Consider the time in which the original Inquisition existed. First light, blah blah blah. Okay, Theos must be cleansed with fire and reborn as paradise. Okay. Let's call them the League of Shadows. It's
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
It's horrible. Why would they do this? Can we help him?
What could they hope to gain from this?
Our powers. Revenge. Who knows?
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met the Lord Seeker. Sorry, can it be true? He's a dead man.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Is there anything else here? Oh, alright. I can jump.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
What to answer for? Your traitor, stand down.
You must be very proud of your handiwork.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
We help Corypheus. We're not the same. You betrayed your people. I agree with you.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
This is not the right thing. He's insane. We need to stop him.
And this was the right thing.
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus. Perhaps. Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
So much wasted life. If so, it worked.
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed. All of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
Can I look around a little bit? I mean... do 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 do. Alright.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
So I'm upset. Dry reading, I take it? You should have left it.
Are you alright? You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
I assume you know about the Rite of Tranquility. The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Magical castration, a small price to pay. Is that what the book says?
You mutilate mages.
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
Rebellion was needless. You caused the rebellion. Why keep it hidden? Not surprising.
Why keep that knowledge a secret?
We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the months I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
What else is in the book? Your faith has been shaken. How do you rebuild?
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
Never. I don't know. It's possible.
We might. It would be lying to say it's impossible.
An honest answer, if not a comforting one.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
No. It seems as if everything I believe is under siege.
You know what I mean.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
Okay, how would you rebuild? It's up to you. Let the Seekers go.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
What does the Maker's work?
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
That's not for me to decide, Cassandra.
Inquisitor, I know we have not always seen eye to eye on matters.
You don't say.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.